Hello, hello. Time to do more exploration today. Yesterday we started exploring through the caves of the library, so I'm looking forward to unlocking the entirety of it. Yeah, I believe that's what we... Yeah, I believe that's what I planned on doing yesterday, so let's get back to it. Yeah, I was really looking forward to unlocking the rattling tunnels. It seems like a very interesting room. It is a pretty hard room though. 15 of Grail or Winter is gonna be a bit hard to go up to, but surely it's doable. I might also have wanted to start upgrading some skills again. I know that I have a few unattuned ones that I might want to go for. For example, I'm pretty sure I have a Bosque and a Preservation place available. So yeah, we'll have to see about that as well. Actually, let's look at that right now. Because I know I have Sakura, Solis Invicti, Ramsund, the Rites of Roots at least. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, it's good enough, I guess. Already quite a bit. Let's think about it. We do have some Sky, Grail, and Scale. Maybe Sakura Solis is a good one, because I know I have an Illumination place I want to use. So, yeah, this place, for example. But I believe this one wouldn't work with it. So let's do some rounds again. I feel like I keep doing that, but it is necessary. I wonder if I can use the same altar twice. I'm not sure. I know I have Scolicosophy here. I know one of these has Scolicosophy. Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the only ones. With the insects and nectar that I still did not attune. Even though I do want to progress on Nyctodromy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to be another interesting thing to go for. Trying to get my Nyctodromy up. But this one didn't give me Nyctodromy at all. I mean, none of them did. So, might not be that obvious to do. I guess what I'm doing right now might be just reading every skill that could be Nyctodromy. It might be something I want to do. Because these two are about preliminary meter. Preliminal meter. Might want that one. It's gonna be Knock and Rose. I still have no idea what those lines mean. I thought they meant that specific aspects would mean specific schools, but I don't think that's the case, because I'm pretty sure I saw some counter examples. But anyway, before reading any new books, I think it's better to start attuning the ones I have, so that I don't get confused. So this one would be Horomakistry or Illumination. If we look for more Illumination places, it's gonna be this one as well. And I'm pretty sure I used this one already. I wonder if I could actually use it again. Well, let's test it out. Anyway, for Sakura, Solis, and Victi, it's gonna be level 4 if we decide on elimination. Otherwise, Horomakistry is gonna be a lot higher at level 6, yeah. So let's get to level 4 first, and we'll think about the rest afterwards. And for that purpose, we're gonna need some memories. So let's get let's get to what am I looking for? I'm looking for either lantern or a sky, which is gonna be moon, WDNE. Where is it? This one. It's not E, it's B. Was cut off because of the size of the spreadsheet. We'll also need quite a bit more, so let's read as much as possible. And the last one is gonna be, hi Billy Boy, how are you today? Another Grail, as in DT. I'm okay, very good. I did start quite a bit earlier today. I spent quite a bit of my day cooking some quiche, and then just other stuff, I guess. But I'm here now. DT, and the last one is gonna be Traveling at Night 2. Where is it again? Here. Hi Poloku as well. Yeah, I really like quiche too. It's a very easy to make dish that can last for quite a few days if I'm alone. Can be eaten cold, can be eaten hot, and one can pretty much put anything inside. I do need to find, I always want to find more different things to put in quiche, so I'm gonna probably try to experiment on that in the coming days. Was recently looking at the Book of Hours wiki, specifically at the Hush House page, and it's quite long. I mean, there is a lot to say about Hush House, I guess. It's a really big place, and I'm assuming every room has its own history. I mean, I say I'm assuming, I know every room has its history. So yeah, it would be pretty interesting to do a wiki for it. Let's read the Grail Numen right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that either way. Crack, come to me. Oh. How could you betray me, beloved Crack? Go into the right slots, please. Core is fine. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be enough for the Sky Memories for now. I also want to get more lessons actually, so that's might be something useful as well. I'm looking for either Sky or Lantern. This one was read already. It's gone. So I guess Lantern is not going to be the way Sky it is. Like, I don't think I have strings and songs. Ooh, but that's a lot of string and song. Let's see, I don't think I have this one already. I guess, yeah, I guess String and Songs is gonna be the one I read. It seems like I have a lot of it, so it won't be a huge sacrifice. Sky, where is Sky again? This one is Sky, right? What am I doing? Fost is needed. And the memory, which I don't have, so actually I can't read that one. I would need 3 more, so... guess I should have read the Rose Newman instead. But that's no problem. I can just go to the harp and play a little tune. And I want... which one did I want again? It's not Beguiling Melody, because Beguiling Melody is from a book. Unless I guess I just wanted... I guess this is Ascendant Harmony that I would want, which would need... I guess it would just need to have enough going for it. Like... Sky rather, not this one. I don't think I have any other Sky things. Oh well, let's not do that. Maybe the solution is to just read the easy one. If this guy gives Sky, but it doesn't. This guy looks like it would. It doesn't either. And this guy doesn't either, so... Unless I can slot my skills in there. Which I can. Very nice. Yeah, that sounds good enough. And we have a new visitor. Very nice. It is now autumn. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Mao Mao. Where should the cat go is the question. I guess next to the fire here. Maybe next to this fire. To stare down the original snake. Yeah, he looks very happy about it. Unless the viper, which really doesn't. I guess it knows about the slaves in the downstairs, yeah. I really need to open this one. It's such a useless space. I mean, maybe it's crucial, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Thank you, Newman. Thank you, Solace. Ström. Confounding Parable, and Beguiling Melody. Thank you very much. Now, Sacra Soli Invicti, you get, I guess, the Solace first, with some basic whist, and the lesson about yourself. Actually, I guess maybe I want to use... Yeah, actually I don't think I want to make the Ascendant Harmony. It would help me decipher some stuff, but it doesn't seem that crucial. Yeah, I guess I really don't have that good a sky skill. This one is 5, I guess. Hey, hello Magister Hokobolt. Welcome back. Metallurgist gourmet, corrupted immortal, and supposedly a long ago king's by blow. Yeah. The despicable man that hates rats. Oh, the misery. Do I have a Hokobolt book available is the question I'm asking myself, because I'm pretty sure I did. What's his aspects? Forge and Grail. Let's see. Grail is here. Yeah, I might have given one of them already, but maybe I can give him another one if I have another one. Even though I still want to check. Then the other aspect is gonna be Forge, which is gonna be here. Oh, I guess I could read that one as well. It is Sacra Solis Invicti. I guess maybe not. Yeah, I won't look too far into it. Does he know a language I want? I think that's gonna be a no. So I guess we just talk about the opera. Already good enough. Some cretin is attempting to stage the Invisible Opera in Venice. Well, I suppose if anything catches fire, Venice is less inclined than most cities to burn. When the production fails, and it will, I wish to take full advantage of the situation. Do not concern yourself with the details. I have all the details at my command. I guess you can get something about the Rose of Noriel. Adequate. I hope this will not be your last adequacy. We wouldn't want a librarian to go unpaid now, would we? No, we don't. So I guess he wants to scrap stuff from the burnt opera. Very well, Mr. Boltzmann. I did want to read this book, I think. Quite easy to read as well. Let's see, can this thing give me any forge skills? That's gonna be no. But I'm pretty sure in this case this table would work, but it's not available. This one wouldn't work either. What are my forge skills actually? I guess these two. Okay, so maybe not. Oh, I guess I have all my tables again. I'm splitting hairs for no reason. So that's gonna be 2 more coming. I think that's gonna be enough actually, because we have 2 already and our target is only at 4. Very good indeed. All right. In order to go up 2 more levels, we're gonna need 5 more memories. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and another one. So let's read, I guess, what was it? I guess traveling at night is gonna be good enough. And while we're at it, I guess, do we have Sturm? Yeah, we have Sturm. What else could we get? Lantern, I guess. Yeah. Lantern, Pog. Where does Pog go? Pog goes here. Did you figure out how to make a candle? No. Yeah, no, that's about it. I know it needs beeswax and some flowers. Maybe it needs specific flowers, and that's why I was failing. But yeah, I'm not sure. And can I show you some text from House of Light beta? Sure, if you want to. If you think it's relevant, I'll be glad to read as always. Coquille is flirting outrageously with Hockebold. His head is tilted to one side, and he is staring at her with a furnace gaze that might equally indicate lust or hunger. His mouth is stringed with saliva. Sure. Hockebold is either the best one or the worst one, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I decided he was an enemy, since he is an enemy of rat kind. So yeah, he's a bad guy. I used to have some gerbils, I really liked them. Hockebold and Coquille continue their unnerving flirtation. She strokes his bald head and murmurs estimates of the measurement of the bones of her pelvis and ribcage. That's sounds wonderful. Anyway, we have the Perugian Diaries. In 1907, at the age of 18, Christopher Illopoli left Strathcoyn's household to study theology at the University of Perugia in Italy, enrolling under the name Christopher Strathcoyn. For 4 years since his adoption from a Bristol orphanage, Illopoli served as Strathcoyn's pupil and protégé, but his relationship with the austere and secretive man was always complicated. His journal confides, "I still think Fraser's intentions are good. Certainly he agrees, but I never understood the final goal of his investigations. He was not prepared to enlighten me, and good intentions or not, I can no longer bear this dream of eyes. We have agreed to part, almost amicably. Ilopoli left Perugia in 1909 without completing his degree. He had long lost interest in his studies, and the latter half of the journal is concerned with the studies of Umbrian folk songs and notes toward his own compositions, which are of widely varying quality. One of the better ones, In the Marshes of Night, suggests he visited the site of the old Lake Fucinus near Ortuccio. Very cool, very cool. He seems to be a very prolific author, this Ilopoli. I've read many of them. And that's new, isn't it? Oh, have you met Koki? I don't think I did. I might have forgotten though. But yeah, I guess I'm really happy with that one. That's a new sky and a new heart memory. Let's see. You probably will soon. Very good. Hearts. It goes right here. It is, what's the name of the book again? PT. Perugian Diaries. So that's heart. 2. Sky. PD. Cheerful. Only takes one L in the end. Cheerful ditty. Yeah, I don't know what a ditty is. Surely a type of song. And let's get it to the sky page as well. I have a really high amount of sky stuff. Let's move back the sky stories. The wistful air, I mean. It is always better to read a book than craft something. And 2 sky PD is gonna be 1 sky PD. Because it's only 1 sky. Very good. When it did screw up my coloring, I should have thought of that. What am I missing? Yeah, this is what I'm missing. Yeah, very good. A ditty is a short and simple song. Okay, right, so... yeah, I'm sure there are many words in French to translate that, but... yeah, like a comptine, perhaps. Strings and songs. You shall go back to your own little shelf. By the way, did you find my poetry on the internet? Not yet. I didn't have much time today, so I think I'll look at it tomorrow. But I will. I did not forget. Where is it again? But yeah, I think we're good for this one. Oh no, I wanted to upgrade the... yeah, I'm doing all that in order to upgrade my skill. Let's not forget. And I guess I can use the cheerful ditty immediately. Very good. Take my whist. Thank you, bold man. Even though you are an enemy, your gold is appreciated. Always will. Traveling at night and Pog. Thank you. And here comes the Sunset Passages, a miscellany of funerary prayers, ceremonies and hymns of the Church of the Unconquered Sun, which was ascendant in the third and fourth histories. It schismed during the intercalate when the sun was divided, and has not survived as a significant force. The Church revered the sun in splendor before it was divided, but even while it was still whole, its latter self were recognized as its names. The Madrugad, of course, presided over death and the passage into the house. The white ceremony was spoken to honor the Madrugad. At funerals held by the chilly space before dawn, the text cautions that all blades should remain sheathed. All blades should remain sheathed while the ceremony is spoken, lest the corpse be not quiet. Sheathed is such a hard word to pronounce for me. One of the hard th sounds in English. The. Anyway, Sacra, Solis Invicti. Here you go. Revelation, Solis, Sturm, and let's give you My Dear Phosphophilite. And this one's done. Very good. And let's see. So this would give me here some more Fost, which I'm sure I want, yeah. Yeah. I've been lacking the Fost, and I might even be getting it up at Fost Plus, even though it's not that useful. I don't know, I'll think about it. Anyway, now the next one we're looking at is probably the Rites of Roots, which is gonna go either to Bosque or Preservation. Let's see, does it go into any Bosque or Preservation spots? I know I have some. Like, I think an instrument has it. Yeah, this one. No. Where was it? This one is Bosque, so maybe this one would be good. I guess it takes the moth. Let's look at the levels actually first, because Bosque would be quite high level, and Preservation would be one less. I might go for Preservation in that case, I don't know. Let's see. We have Hashari up there. I'm pretty sure there were no useful altar here. No. Well, I guess maybe there is no other one. This one is preservation as well. And it does take moth. So in that case, I guess I will get it up to preservation. And if I don't like the reward, I will pivot to the Bosque. Sounds fair enough. But it would be quite a bit of leveling. It would require me to get it's already level 2, right? Yeah. So 2, 3, and 4. Like rather 3, 4, 5. So 3 lessons. That would be either nectar or moth, which is not that easy to get actually. I don't have many nectar books. I know I want to learn this one, not use it to level up. And I guess this one as well, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll have to see. And moth is quite dire right now. In terms, oh, I guess some edicts. I don't know. Let's look somewhere else, because I know there might be some moth sprinkled elsewhere as well. These ones were red already. These were all red. This one wasn't, for some reason. I guess I mixed these two up. Maybe I should stop trying to get every single skill, because I do have a bunch of Edict Liminal, and I'm pretty sure Edict Liminal is gonna give me moth, because I can find it right here. So let's read that one in the right table. I guess in none of these. Come to my inventory, please. Do you have a favorite author now? I don't know. I guess I still don't know them well enough to decide. I know I've read a lot of Illopoli, and I guess Samuel Savage is funny. I did obtain a second book from him, I'm pretty sure. Don't know if I read it yet, though. Needs food shine. Now, this. What is the best moth skill? I think it's fat, right? When it comes to skills, however, it is quite dire. I would need to get something else. I guess the clouds can go in, no reason not to. And with the shears, here we go. The other line, I don't know. I don't know if I have the other line. Which category is it? I'm not gonna look through my entire collection for a singular book. I mean, I guess I could. Sky, T-O-L. I do kind of think I do. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, no, I guess it's not a Sky book. I forgot which was the other aspect from him, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I have a second one. Even then, I do still need another lesson, which is probably gonna be one of the Edicts Liminal. Do I already have Resurgence and Emergencies? I do... It does ring a bell. I guess not. Anyway. Pentiments and precursors. Pretty sure this one is not useful. Or is it? I'm 90% sure I already did this one. Oh, there is resurgence and emergencies, and it is moth. Oh, but this is a red book. Ah, too bad. Johan, you have one of his books up right now. Oh, did I? Because I know about this one. But I know I have a second one that is not The Humours of a Gentleman. If this one is the one you mean. What rooms are you working for? If you want this run to be longer, I would go for the prison. Right now I'm probably gonna start working on this one. And I want to finish the basement. I will then head to this place. I do want to unlock the entire library. I think it's... yeah, I think that's a good objective. I want to complete the stairs. Only 2 more. A 7th voice. I don't know. No, I don't know what you mean. Maybe you mean this room? I don't know. Other line is hearts. Oh yeah, the other line is right here. So I have this one, Humour of the Gentleman, and the other line. I guess we'll read it. We will read it at some point, but let's not get sidetracked for too long. I was looking for a moth thing to read. I'm pretty sure I saw 1 million copies of one of the skills, which was this one, Edict's Liminal. It is knock, so it's not that hard. AoE. Take my shaft, and I'm pretty sure I don't have a memory actually that would go with knock, or a tool I mean. Tool or ink. I mean, I guess it's not necessary. I can just do that and complete it easily. Yes, yes, yes. Let's not miss this one. It's gonna be some weather, some soul, or some memory. So I guess soul it is. Thank you. This is high enough. The other line is better, but The Humours of a Gentleman is a classic. I kind of remember, yeah, the Hoag, yeah. Haven't read this one yet, so I guess we'll see when it comes to it. But anyway, we just read an almanac of entrances, a handbook of sealed and unsealed byways and shortcuts through the bounds, compiled by William Harris in the 1860s during his term as librarian of Hush House. Harris discusses the role played by the Légion du Seuil and the Company of the Wolf in Gold in warding the bounds against outside influences. He warns that bounds travelers may themselves be considered outside influences. The menses as is lacks walls, and is as the menses have both their gates, and there may be no gates without a wall. Thus the paradox resolves, as all those who walk in dream will learn, but the wood has neither gate nor wall, and so it is the wood whose roots may creep after us into the hours of our walking. This fellow, you mean Harris, William Harris? Oh, and another new memory. We're on fire today. The Secret Threshold. That's really good, actually. I like the fact that it's 2 knock and 1 rose. I don't have many of the knock and rose memories. Let's see. 2 knock is very nice. It's gonna go right to this row. Yeah. So 2 no AOE, and the name is Secret Thresholds. And the other one is Rose, which is very good as well. Yes, but it is only 1 rose. Wait, you got Horizon Sight. Yes, Horizon Sight, I'm pretty sure, is the yeah, the Stimfling's work. The little guy. So rather easy to get. Very useful. 4 roses, a lot of rose. Yeah, I do have a Newman that gives rose now, but before I did, it was very useful. About 1 time, I think, in order to read the thing I wanted to read. Anyway, here is the edicts. Here are the edicts, rather. And we can start leveling up. Oh, I guess I didn't prepare any memories. Yeah, not gonna use a lesson as a memory. Anyway, we're looking for moth or nectar. So let's look at nectar first. We do have a Newman already, so we could get Hive's Lament from the Almago, but I don't think that's good. Same for the Earth thing. So we get Impulse from the bees. Where are the bees? Here are the bees. We get what do we get? What do we get? We get right up to moth, I guess. Already. With I guess it is a pretty hard one to get. Oh wow, between moth and nectar I seem to have only 1 book to read. Yeah. So I guess we will be needing to resort to more wasteful things, like sniffing some flowers. And asking the snake for his help. as well as I could use the year tally. I'm pretty sure I can craft it. Let's see. Where is... yeah, it would be right here with some snow stories. I guess not. This might be useful as well. I don't know. Maybe it's another skill. No. Not this one. Is it this one? Oh, okay, so the Yetali is very hard to craft. Needs essential periods, yeah. So it's not very hard, but it's a bother to craft, so let's not use the tally for no good reason. So yeah, I guess we really lack the moth and nectar potential. I don't see any other possibility. Oh, I guess I might have lost that. I should have waited a bit later until I did it. Hope I can sleep on it. Oh, I can't. Obviously I can't. Too bad. Oh, hello. The Silver Book. A manual of the Ordo Limiae, an order of quasi-immortals who maintained a secret enclave at the source of the river Limia, in the Roman province of Hispania Gallica. This manual was compiled by one Borchgash, probably, who explains that he came to join the Ordo from the city of Messenger's Eagle, after he abandoned the service of the Ivory Dove. Members of the Ordo took an oath, the Silver Chain, that forbade men to lie with women, or women with men, for what may come is not always the crime of the sky, yet that is a furious danger. It was apparently permissible for men to lie with men and women with women. In fact, Borchgash suggests that would be encouraged to distract from other temptations. I see we have a based cult over there. The manual prescribes potential countermeasures to protect those who might be tempted to go against the oath. Masks, disfigurement, severe poetic disciplines. Those who do break it are to be punished with death, although there are lesser punishments prescribed for various acts that don't involve actual coitus. Death is to be administered with the glass finger toxin, which can be created with the assistance of the technique described earlier in the manual, and with sufficient knock aspect. So I guess using Edix Liminal, we can make a cool poison. So it's Edix Liminal and a lot of knock. Is that what it is? Yeah. Let's mark that down. Edix Liminal plus knock is gonna be poison. And we got a memory of impulse, which is not useful. It is gonna die away. Although I may as well, I can't store it in here, I guess. That's too bad. You, however, should go back to your shelf, but on the right side of it. I guess we're gonna waste another flower. It doesn't seem that bad. Oh, and we got some rain. Very good. I did want that. More memories is better memories. Thank you, Mr. Snake. I will feed him, I'm not a monster. With my Faust even. I give him phosphophylite. And he wants remains or egg. He shall get remains or egg. Except I don't seem to have any more stuff to give. Alright. I guess he's not gonna be fed then. I will need to ask the chickens later. But right now, the imago is to be questioned as well. The imago, however, will be fed. Because he's not a picky eater. Impulse. And we may as well start leveling it as soon as possible. Nothing interesting here. We get the Newman and the Impulse. Right now those are the easiest ones to use. And Fat as effort. So we get back the Sun's weakness and some Impulse. As always, I require your assistant, Mr. Crack. And the Impulse is going to come from... where is it again? Nah, the B book. Let us wait for the books to be read. Thank you for your lament. I will, however, give you food. And food will be this huge sack of vegetables. Be gracious. Thank you, Crack. Thank you, Bees. Time to upgrade the skill once more. And I guess you get the scent. You get the scent, you get the lesson. Not this lesson, this one. And as an effort, you will get... I guess fat is good enough. And why did I put the skill here? The refill option is not that great. And there it is. Thank you, Mr. Imago. Always a pleasure to work with you. And last but not least, we get our 2 books read. So now we get the rights of the roots. Use the rain since it's not going to come back, and the earth signs it since it's not that good. Effort goes from, I guess, this guy. Thank you. Just noticed that the solar church has a glass pane of the watchman, but not the wolf divided from some reason. But the wolf divided, I don't even know who the wolf divided is. Maybe it was made before the division, because I'm pretty sure those four are the four that came from the sun in splendor. So I don't know actually. Yeah, maybe you're right. The wolf is the wound. So you mean the wolf is the wound that's divided sun in splendor? In that case, I guess he wouldn't be revered. I don't know. Honey scar, jasmine, 15 forge, and spice for something spicy. Let's make something spicy. Honey scar, jasmine. What is honey scar, jasmine? It's a flower, probably. Or is it a spice? Cinnabar. Scrumpy. Wounds are results, not the action. It's a flower, so... what I'm looking for, so jasmine, right? I don't know if I have this honey scar jasmine. I'm not sure how to get it as well. Probably from the garden, but where? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Then I think it's gonna be here. Oh, it's forge, right? Does a flower get in the foundry? No. Where do flowers go? Probably in the altar? Maybe so, maybe no. Probably not, actually. Yeah. Maybe in here? Sounds more likely. But that's a no again. I'm thinking of this one. Yes. Spice. And 15 is not that easy to go up to. I already used up my metal, so I would get 10, so I would need a memory and... do I have a memory of forge actually? No, I don't have a good memory of forge, so it might be difficult. I would need a good solution, which would be fuel or liquid. Where could I find that? Here, no. I guess this one is the same. Oh, this one is different. Iotic essence. I might use that one actually. Yeah, I can wait for tomorrow, I know. I wanted to figure out in advance what it was all about. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I know memory for side gifts too. I was thinking about a Newman perhaps. For Forge I have Foresight, Pattern, which is only one, Touch, which is only one, and Regret, which is also only one, so not that good. I didn't attune this guy. You go to Preservation, I think. 4 more health, which is going to be acceptable. I don't really care if I can level it up, so it's fine. Let's check actually. Where can I level up my preservation? I'm pretty sure I checked already, but I already forgot, so... time for checking again. So not here, oh, maybe here actually. Yes, here. Will be done tomorrow. Let's read about foresights before I forget. Where is it again? OMC. Let's start by using the barber chair. Preservation, the earth endures, and so do I. Then we look at our foresight, I guess, once we have it. And let's make this spicy thing. Soul is gonna be metal, and then I would need 3 more. 3 more that could come from here to make Azoth. I'm pretty sure I already knew how to make Azoth somewhere else. Maybe I'm just wrong, but... I wonder how hard the iotic essence is to make though, so... Or do I already have 2 of them? I already do, so... I won't bother myself. I guess the foresight is not even needed. Let's keep it, just in case. Yeah, let's look at that. Anyhow, do I want to start? Yeah, I want to start working on this. It's about time. So we read this again with metal, I guess. And let's not forget the crack. And we are also looking at Mrs. Kelly. Actually, what is my... Oh, core is my only grail thing. Oh no, Arab is. I guess I really want to have Arab ++. Would make working on those rooms a bit easier. Also, what else would I want? I guess I'm only doing the memory, so no need for... I mean, I already have the memory. So preparation is superfluous. Arab for 5. I guess I'm gonna need some food for her as well. Let's look for it as soon as she's done. Oh, and we have the delivery. Very good. A bunch of wires, I'm pretty sure. She likes fabric, actually. I could give her the doll, but that would be only 4. I would need to give her the cooler doll. So let's see. I mean, it's a tool anyway, so it being fabric wouldn't really matter. Let's look at the drinks. This guy gives 2. I guess I could just give her that. And the doll. I do know how to make the doll now, so it's not that much of a sacrifice to use it up. Let's open this up as well. Thank you, Newman. Midwife, get back to work. Actually, I guess I want to do another doll. Let's see. Was it this one? I forgot which skill it was. Actually I forgot, so I don't know. Thank you for the bunch of wires. Will be used immediately. I did order them for a reason. Not in the ass. Stop screaming in my ears, please. The lower level. Yeah, that's good. Let's put some P in propane as well. You actually jump scared me. I mean, I don't know why some sounds are so loud in this game. No way to diminish them. So I don't know. Let's actually not use the language this time. I know it's quite a long process, so yeah, let's use Discipline of the Hammer. The machine roars into life. Sparks flicker. This will take a while. 6 minutes. And here goes the doll. Do you have something that needs to be pumped already? No, I don't, but I'm imagining that perhaps this room will, so I'm doing it preemptively since it's such a long process. Oh yeah, well I guess I might have wasted some stuff, but I mean, I don't know. If it's wasted, it's not a big deal. It's literally just money to buy the wires. Why does the game feel the need to start the sound effect of workstations again when you click off them? I guess it wasn't enough once. Alright, so some more Azoth. Already knew how to make that. But I guess it's another way to make it. Pretty sure the other one was a knock recipe. Very nice. That's gonna make using it a bit less of an investment, having two of them. Go, go, midwife. Maybe I want to look at Ramsund next, on either birdsong or again preservation. Birdsong might be the best one, it's really easy. Yeah, level 3 is gonna be the objective in that case. This is Moth and Sky, so Moth will work. There you go. And for the level 2, I will be using something else, I guess. Let's see. Maybe we can just use more liminal edicts. Sounds fair enough. Give it some vac, which does help, very nice. Some glass blowing, some shaft. Oh, this is not the right workstation. This is the right workstation. Here it is. If Mrs. Matutine comes by, learn a language. Pretty sure I saw her before. Don't remember though. But if I see any language I don't know, I will learn, so... yeah, I will try to learn it, so... yeah. No worries here. This is enough, right? Yeah. And I do want some sky stuff, so let's read sky moon WDNB it is, and two more, so it's gonna be Grail World Record and Grail DT. That's not Grail, this is Grail. And DT, I guess over here. You have seen her once. Can you show me the opera card? Sure. We have Peel and Hookebolt. Pretty sure it was the previous matter that invoked Matutine. Unless it was this one, but no. Plus, very good. Nice to get that slight bit closer to health plus if it's possible. She should come soon, very good. Very good. This is good enough. And there's a new room. More reading to be done. The catacombs. I've been to the Parisian catacombs a very long time ago. Don't think I remember much, but pretty cool place, pretty cool place. In the days of honey, those who remembered brought the bones of their dead to the grey rock in the sea. In the time of the eagles, those who remembered brought the bones of their dead to the grey rock in the sea. In the time of the Bear King, the clans brought the bones of their dead to the grey rock in the sea. When the Wolf Kings came, those who remembered brought the bones of the dead to the grey rock in the sea. Through all the years of sun and bronze, those who remembered brought the bones of their dead to the grey rock in the sea. Much is taken, much abides. Very spooky. We have the altar, which is another hushery place. Let's check the hushery real quick, but I'm pretty sure I can't level up anything. Because this would be Trist, which can't be leveled up. This would be West, which can't be leveled up. And again West, so yeah. For the millionth time, I can't level up anything from here. We have some more Sacrament, some Sea Glass, some more Proceliand, some Hung People. And I don't mean that as a compliment. And some more of Eva's Locks, some Atlantic Amber, some more Skulls. Spooky place. Looks like a secret. Probably isn't though. wonder. I don't know what this text means, but... no, I can't tell. Okay, well, new room. Another sealed vault, a heavy iron door, sealed with black wax, a triple lock of an ornamented iron. So I guess I really didn't need to go for the punch. Well, too bad, too bad. That's some sky stuff for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are waiting on this anyway. On the matter and the deeds of serpents. This was probably the prophecies of the Naga, rendered into English and illustrated by William Midnight in Paris in the 1880s, but it shows a number of divergences from that text. It's certainly quite recent by the standards of Vac texts. The serpent folk, called the Great Hooded Princes, came to know the order called the House of Lethe, and warred across the miles with them. They made an alliance with the Mother of Ants, whose children they had been. The text describes how the Great Hooded Princes escaped or will escape from the fifth history, where they had died or were doomed to die. They engaged in a secret conquest of the land of the Great River, called India in some histories, and have ensured that all other conquests of that land are false conquests. Interesting. Another about the secret threshold, and 2 memories of edicts liminal. You should be going down here, and we are leveling up our friend the Ramsund. Storm. Are we? Oh, I guess level 3 only needs 2. I guess I overkilled a bit. Not a problem though. When are you reading the other line? Well, I guess right now. It's as good as time as any. Yeah, sure. It's a really easy book to read. I don't think I need preliminary meter, but surely it will be useful. Anyway, where's my heart again? I have so much grail. I guess this is my best heart stuff. Yeah, sure. I will try to open more rooms on the next day. The Mrs. Kelly will be hired again for this one, so we may as well start reading this thing already. Using, I guess fat is fine. And I will be also hiring a special recruit from the tavern. Let's start unlocking more and more rooms. Faster the better. Thank you, Ramsund. You shall be attuned. If you are deemed good enough. for Trist. I'm pretty sure I can level up Trist, so I'm gonna do it. Let's actually look for some birdsong stuff to level it up. Do I have a birdsong instrument that is the right aspect? That's a no. That is a yes. Birdsong, what we were, what we will be. That's very good, because if I manage to get another way to level it up, which I might be able to do with Hushery, if I recall well. If I'm right. Yes. So that's pretty good. The wisdom tree has the most fascinating lore. The wisdom tree, do you mean this? Yeah, the tree of wisdoms. I still don't really understand what those squiggly lines are. I know these means you can skip some levels, which is how I skipped one Hushery level for some reason. But yeah, otherwise I don't really know much about it. There is a stem from the Suppression Bureau. TB non licet, alias silicet. I don't speak Latin or read Latin. We got some classifications of arts. Yeah, I don't know. Squeaky chair, sorry. To some it's allowed. To some it's allowed. For you, it is not. Oh, why not? I'm the librarian after all. Something along those lines. I would think the librarian would be allowed anything. Let's see. The other line, one of Samuel Savage's more thoughtful works, an allegorical play about the city Clarity, a city that is also a book, and the sentences which inhabit it. The Lord proverbial and the Lords disquisitional war in the streets of Clarity, while the punctuants get drunk on ink and supply the jokes, though by Savage usual standards there aren't very many jokes. What are we looking for now? We are looking to hire the Miss Killy. Talk to her about a half-crown, I guess. While I'll talk to everyone at the pub about even more. Three natures hath the wolf divided, he unmaketh, he unmaketh, at last he unmaketh. I'm assuming that means your favorite hour is the wolf divided. I'm pretty sure I completely forgot about him. I guess the page on the wiki must have been quite dire in that case. Fuck the world, fuck everything. Some gale going. crack again. Always grateful for you. Actually, I think I will do a short pause for a few seconds. The toilets need me. I'm back. Let's see. We have yeah, among the hours I like the moth, I guess. It's really just about being a moth living in the woods and occasionally eating people. Sounds like a good life to me. Big Moth sounds like a Godzilla villain, and I can't not like a Godzilla villain. I'm pretty sure there is a Godzilla villain that is a moth, so... I have heard of the Velvet, yeah. The Velvet is... I'm pretty sure the Velvet is this painting, and it lives in the forest with the moth, I think. And was made from blood hitting the roots of the forest, something in those lines, I think. That sounds right. Is that your favorite tower? Mrs. Midwife, you go back to hearing about the sun again. She must be a bit tired of it by now. So, the final act sees the Lord Proverbial unsealing the city Clarity's gate to expel the population into the unknown. The formula that they use for the unsealing is a real one. It can be used with knock and preliminary meter to create a gate sign of power. Another hint about using knock with something. So preliminary meter with knock. Let's write that down. Preliminal meter. Ah yes, your favorite is egg on hatching, I remember now. The one whose skin was stolen. And it gives a sign of some sort. I guess I will be learning about these two again in that case. Yeah, let's learn about this one first. Egg just ran. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I know about it. Everyone says the egg is a coward and ran away immediately after being attacked. And is probably gonna come back someday, but we don't know when and where, so I guess let's worry about it. We have some Scale Edge Heart. A nearby fugitive. Skulking nearby a fugitive. We are looking at some scale maybe, or a huge amount of knifey. Knife is not easy. Because my best thing would be winning move, which is 3 edge. I don't think I have a Newman that gives edge, so we would get up to 7 quite easily. But the last 9 would have to come from other things. Like first the knife, I imagine, which would give 1, so 8. Would then need 8 more coming from... Oh, serpent milk might be the trick actually. Sure, 16 sounds like a really hard one to get, so getting it sounds like something I would want to do. I think the hours with these fans are the most obscure ones. One witness fan? The witness is the vagabond, right? Or is that another one? I think the vagabond is pretty cool. Or is the witness the one that's winter? Yeah, I think the witness is the wintry one. I remember about one that was a bit different than the others. The memories are pretty... Yeah, I don't think I remember many things about it, yeah. I do strongly recall something about winter, though. But it might be wrong as well. Yeah, anyway. Let's craft the... it and the Chandler are so confusing. I don't know who the Chandler is either. Winning move. Winning move is gonna be edge, which is here. Let's get sharps going with I guess we give it some Arab for my second best thing, yeah. And we need 3 more. So it could come from a memory, which I don't think I have any that gives edge. So it would be probably a tool or an ink. Might be an ink. So I do know how to make pedunculate. Sounds like something I would want. Oh, maybe that's not it. Maybe I need another skill. Yeah, no, languages cannot be used, I remember. So, not sharp, I guess. Sickle. Then it would need to be even higher. Let's see. Do we have edgy papers, perhaps, that we can use? I'm trying to squeeze every single point of edge possible, so... yeah, no, this is gonna be nectar. Won't work. Chandler is very, very strange. Also, the Snow, Giribaldo, and those other ones. Well, I guess that's something I might learn about if I ever play CS again. Are you trying to make serpent milk? No. I am trying to make a winning move. Which is very possible to do, I mean. So let's read DBM. DBM is edge. Edge, where is edge? Here. Come to me. Please become studied. You can make a better winning move if you burn your diary, but then you can't win. Is that so? I didn't think you could do that. Do you really want to burn a book? Do I really want to burn this book? This will destroy your journal, which will make it impossible to complete the game. You'll be stuck, but you can do it if you really want. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Sounds like a pretty bad idea. Mrs. Midwife, you need 4 more. Which would come from a doll if I had one. Maybe it's gonna come from a drink. Yeah, sure, it will come from a drink. This can't be served, right? Spending resources is always the way to go. Yeah, it's an interesting trade-off, but I am gonna pass on it. Winning the game is still something I'm looking forward to doing. I don't want to be stuck in librarian purgatory. Anyway, knock would be... How can I get to 15 knock easily is the question I'm asking. Because I can get 5 from a Newman, 3 more from this one, so it would be 8, 9, 10, and then I would need a bunch more. Let's... Actually, maybe we could even use this guy. If a workstation permitted it. Which this one would not. Let's see. Perhaps down here. Yeah, this one would work. Yes. Sounds fair enough. Let's get our reading going. Knock is going to be the Nectar Newman, so the Nectar Newman is the stone tablet. And it shall be read here, I guess. Maybe not here. Here. Yeah, so that I can use my Fost with some more crack. Crack my beloved. The vaults are quite useful rooms. Well, that's good because I am opening this vault if I can. Probably, I don't know, maybe. At least I'm opening this one. But yeah, I am planning on opening this one today if I have enough time. Alright, Mrs. Midwife, you can start working. Crimson Mist, Beckon and Sway, the red forbidding. Let's hire this guy. It's okay if we're wasting money. Wasting money is good. Thank you for my change. Wait, he's edge, right? Yeah, he's edge. He is. Actually, what does he take? He takes nothing special. Oh. Oh, okay. That's. I say that like it's interesting, but it's really not. Just uncovered depths. If I don't get to use it, hey ho. Let's see. Actually, let's count again. He's at 7. He will be at 8 with the tool. At 10 with this one. He will need 5 more, which the serpentine milk would give. And I'm pretty sure I will be giving it to him since it's the perfect thing to do. Perfect use for it, I mean. Thank you, Ramsund. And we shall be using, I think it was, which one was it? This one? Yeah. I wanted to use this one with Hushery to see if I could upgrade it once more. I know I have a few Hushery places. I hope I don't find out that none of them are suitable. Does this not highlight? This does highlight. Why does this highlight everything? Is it bugged? No. I don't know, let's look manually again. Although, maybe this guy is the way forward? Yeah, follow my trust further. I'll change. Maybe Solar Temple or Goldscry Loggia. I mean, this works. I can get an infinite amount of Horizon Sight. I don't know why I wouldn't use it. Ruinarium. Oh yeah, this was... No, this is not Ruinarium. Oh, it's the spooky one. Beware of the jump scare. It's not that bad, actually. Why is it so quiet when I asked to brace for it? So no, it wouldn't have worked. This is Kolikosophy. It has many voices. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Never gets old. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't know, actually. Yeah, this is actually gonna be perfect. She's a loud Lygian. For sure, for sure. Ah, I was going for some Noki business, I think. With my loopholes. This is not the right place, is it? This is. We can get a Curious Hunch, which is new. So I might actually do that one. But let's go up to 15 first, if we can. That would require some ink, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw this ink. No. Did I actually have an ink that would help me here? Maybe this one. Ah, so I guess not. Curious hunch is all I could get. I thought I would get a sign if I got to 17. I wonder what else I need. Maybe I need to put a sign in? Let's first craft this one. I do want to know what the curious hunch is. We'll see what to do about it next. Here's the new room. The chapel Calicite. The Red Grail says, "Never speak of this mystery. I was always the first, and I must always be greatest. When we spilt the blood of the Thunderskin, I feasted and I grew strong, stronger again than the twins. There is always a feast, and nothing is truly wasted." We got a bobo of string, a votive vessel for harvests and offerings, some more broceliande. I guess it's a very common drink over there. We got some sacrament calicite, the goddess who changes skin to every god her skin, and the calicite altar. The Red Grail, birth and appetite denied and condemned by the clergy of the sun for her temptress role in the sun's division. Those of us who oppose eternity might instead give her thanks and praise, but cautiously. Is that technically her brother, I wonder, since she's alive? I believe you mean this skeleton? Maybe. Although I think the brother is here, isn't he? Yeah, I don't want to read all of that again, but yeah. More books to read. Wonderful. Let's start deciphering this whole shebang. There were so many books to catalog in the early game, and now they seem so rare. I wonder why. Maybe they were scared of people running out of books in the early game. Let's not drop it down the well. Oh, messed up. Take my core. There we go. The fugitive is getting there. He will now be wielding a knife. Let's hope he doesn't betray me. So we have the voyage of Ferninchun of Oreol, the impossible travels of a sea captain of the late Phoenician era, suppressed throughout recorded history. Those who read it were said to disappear, and it has Chionic Theoplasma. I'm pretty sure this is the zone for the Chionic Theoplasma books. Ah, and I lost my Wisp Plus. Port Noon lore. Witchworms. The sevenfold slaying of the seven coiled. An account of the destruction of a primeval hour, a god who was sown. I'm pretty sure I know this story. But in any case, this is the witchworms, and oh, no more space in the witchworms shelf, I guess. So I will be moving the books around a bit in that case. I haven't tried yet to. Haven't yet tried to clear a book from the witchworms or anything else. I should try it at some point. Anyway, shell crossed. My thoughts are tangled and unfamiliar to me, something of those who came before. The carapace cross has always lingered in humankind, its reason now in me. Let's see, can we put any skill we like in there? Like this one? Oh, but this one is not. Lantern. Hum hum hum. I guess we need to move beds again. Can only health work? Yeah. Oh, so now you don't like moth. I mean, I like moth when it's not me, I guess. I support the great sacrifice of being a moth. The Vincent inscriptions. Everett Vincent transcribed this from a cliff in Anatolia, where he famously survived a lightning strike. He died 7 years later to the day. His bones, the legend has it, were hot to the touch. Cool. At last, a non-infected book to go into the Forge library, which is fine, I guess. I do have a lot of Forge books already, but oh well. I think you can do Lantern with that bed. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can't. You'd need an old moment, I think, that has Lantern, I wanted to say. I mean, I think it's easier to decamp and use a skill that gives Lantern. Like, I mean, I don't know, this one, perhaps. Would make curing it a bit easier. Then we have the Morphe Codex. A priestess of the Sisterhood of the Knot claims to have discerned the true meaning of the Thunderskin's birth. Yeah, I mean, I could even use a memory of a Newman to do that. I'm pretty sure I could get one that would overlap. This is an easy thing about Tridesma Hiera that could come in handy. But the moon shelf is full. Let's see. This is all red already, so is this. No more space, no more space, what a tragedy. Maybe I should move all of these over there. Yeah, sounds like a good enough solution, if a solution at all. Yeah. In any case, I think that's good enough. Am I missing anything? No, because this guy is drinking. No, it's not drinking, he's looking at my very cool knife. He will be drinking, though, some milk that you shouldn't give to cats or babies. Actually, I wonder if I really wonder if I can give it to the cat. I don't think so, because it would need to be either remains, eggs, or sustenance. Ah, what a shame. I wanted to feed the weird milk to my cat. Why don't you keep the recordings with the phonograph? Or is your save new enough that you get both phonographs? I don't really know what you mean. I know I have a phonograph here. I mean, the save is quite new. I believe I started like perhaps a week ago, or no, not a week ago, like 4 weeks ago rather. But I'm not aware of a second phonograph. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will be uncovered within the gaol. The phonograph in the moon bedroom didn't exist on launch. Oh, is that so? That would be quite unfortunate. I would have been unable to listen to quite a bit of stuff. One of my recordings I use for memories, this one, is a phonographic record. So yes, lucky me, lucky me. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Let's just wait for this guy to be over with the milk. To be done with the milk, rather. Now. Which bed can I use? This bed is good. It's the librarian's bed after all. And there you go. Right down to the sealed vault. Thank you for the curious hunch. Ooh, this is a good memory. And it does give Nictodromy and it's persistent. Yeah, I'm really happy I did that. So let's mark it down. And a little bit more hum. So 3. Knock. Not Nick, knock. Craft 10. And the name is what is it again? Curious Hunch. Sorry if my keyboard is extremely loud. I like crunchy keyboards. Anyway, it gives 3 moth, so that's what I just wrote. It also gives I can't read on the Windows capture. 3 heart, 3 lantern, 4 knock. I really wish I could click off the game without it disappearing on me. I really don't like it when games do that. Especially a game where I need to click off. If it's if it's any other game, it's fine, but yeah. I was playing like what was it? Titanfall the other day for some reason. I don't usually play shooters, but yeah, I was playing Titanfall. It was pretty miserable because it was in a lower definition than my screen. So yeah, I could make it windowed, but I don't think there is a borderless windowed mode. Yeah, it's only either windowed or full screen. I'm pretty sure if I get it in windowed, it's not the right size for the game caption. I won't do it because it messes up my entire OBS setup. I wish I could make it into a borderless window, but I can't. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going for lantern as well. And knock for a heart or so. And knock for alright, good enough. And it comes to me. The moth gifts, or mine. It is a Nyctodromy thing, so I think I might be able to use that. Nyctodromy would be maybe my shaft, which would be useful if it worked. So that would be edge or yeah, let's see. This is neither, so I guess that's a no. But what about I'm pretty sure I can use those in here, yeah, right. Yeah, so this would work. But it would need to be the right aspects. Shaft is forge or knock, so it wouldn't go in here. I guess I'm gonna wait for today and tomorrow until I make the tests. It is a permanent one, yeah. It's persistent. I'm really looking forward to getting my shaft plus and my best knock skill. It would be a great improvement on my capacity of generating knock, that is, yeah. Now, you can be cured. Using water. I guess I'm going to use the whole pitcher. It's not really something I'm in trouble. I need to save. Alright, so Trist ++. Thank you, very good. I'm happy I obtained a great way to get moth. We are making a lot of progress today. Very nice. When's the cave complete? I don't know. I mean, I guess these three and all of those. I don't know how much I'll be able to do today, but at least some of it. Oh, and here's the new room actually. The Iron Vault. Where did the Korea of the Isle come from? Across the Western Ocean from Noon, where the Ordo Limiae made their home. That would raise more questions than it answered. But this vault would seem to be of their making. And it would also seem to reference the oath called the Iron Chain, which binds every resident of Noon, to remain hidden from the world, so that the Calyptra might not look upon us, so that the Chancel might not hear our names, so that the Hours might not devour us. You hate opening these fancy caches, yeah, me too. But it must be done. Oh wait, hello, Newman again. And Newman again, but again. We have Fushine and Hyksos, so I can read both of them. This one is about sharp objects, and this one is about bells and braziers. I think I can read those two quite easily, so it shall be done. Let's start with the Morbid Casket, a treasure bequeathed by a death-haunted merchant prince in his last days. Much progress is being made. Very good, very good. I believe those two will be probably done tomorrow. Yes. Once I get my soul going again. First thing first, I don't want to forget about using this guy. I would need a place that would take shaft, right? This one would. Would it take the hammer though? Nope. Yes. Open my shaft further. Nyctodromy will take my shaft to new thresholds. Bells might work. Well, this one works. But the bells. Oh, they can also take an omen, I see. Yeah. And they would have worked as well, so thank you. Yeah, I thought the omens were only for the spring for some reason. But I guess far from it. Anyway, today, what are we doing? We are reading some Newmans and opening up this room, I think. Or actually any room that I could open using my special help. The vault is good, yeah, I mean, this one contained, I mean, all the vaults seem like very good rooms. They contain 2 Newmans and some trinkets as well. I'm assuming that that one is no exception. But we will be reading this guy, I guess. It's a mystery about being edgy, which is going to be great for my herb, I guess. I don't need to go overboard. Let's read the forge one first, actually. It seems like the easier one. Fu Shine. And what is gonna be... yeah, it's gonna be this one. And metal is gonna be enough. Otherwise, this one is going to be a bit harder because edge is slightly harder to come by. Although, oh, actually it's not going to be hard since it's in Hexos, which already gives 4. So Hexos plus Sharps is going to get me up to 9 already. Could even give it metal. I'm so edgy right now. Some rain could be nice. I won't say those words. The brain rot has not yet forsaken me. Not forsaken, reached me. Oh, I guess that's a replacement for the milk I gave to the guy. I guess maybe my cat will want to drink it now. Something bright inside the coppery casket. A treasure stored by the doomed child of 2 immortals, seeking sanctuary at Hush House from the terrible hunger of their parents. Poor guy. Grail, Moth, and Rose. That's not gonna be very good, is it? I guess we can get you some Moth going. Yes. You shall be useful yet. Some more Iotic Essence. Let's put them all together here. I feel really good about using it in that case. Oh, I'm not time stopping right now. Whoopsie. What overlooked delight? A treasure stored by a visionary apiarist with bloemberende lineage. Let's hire her. It's not expensive. Yeah, be careful about the caps, please. Timepiece recovery. Got back from my mothy curse. Now, Mrs. Painter, you shall take a bunch of moth from my newly obtained tryst. Where does the 4 extra moth come from? I guess the Moon Newman is gonna do the work. Where is the Moon Newman? It is right here. So, an Amiranis Betelli, a fragment of iron alloy meteorite carefully inscribed and polished. It is another tablet. Who gave us fire? Who gave us steel? What is the sound of dusk? Or what alloy is wind forged? Of what alloy is wind forged? Sorry. Esoteric secrets of metallurgy and resonance are revealed, including directions toward the creation of a terrible bell. Ooh, I want to make that terrible bell. And oh, I guess I don't get to see the harem. I guess I don't get to see which Numen it gives me, since the other one ended at the same time. A child's treasury of golden afternoons. Once upon a time, a very bad man encoded very bad secrets into the charming illustrations of a book of charming stories. Wake the pictures and you will see. Lord Jacob Gristwood, surgeon, ethnologist, philanthropist. There is no proof that he ever kept children in hutches beneath his bed. There is no proof he vivisects cats at dinner with his penknife. The Suppression Bureau keeps its secrets. I mean, if your title is philanthropist, it is pretty much implied in the title. Here is your paint, whispered the wolf to the pale girl. Here is your knife for scraping, and here is your face. Spooky. And we get some more sharp lessons. And a Numen about merciless alteration. The fundamental flaw, the irresistible shortcut, the hate that foulest histories, the hate that heats, the change that mars, the scar that opens, These are the foulest histories. And it's the archaeologists. And it allows me to edge so much, actually. That's very good. It's a very edgy Newman. So it's going to be 5 and it's going to be edge Newman. How convenient. It is also going to go into Forge and Grail, which is very good. I don't have Forge yet. And with that, the only one missing is Winter, I think. Yeah. How convenient. Here you go. I will need to read that one again, though. But I will do that a bit later so that I don't overwrite this one that's coming. I will be learning about bells, I think. Have you found a Newman for the cartographer yet? No, I haven't. I am looking for it actively, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could find one. I do have 2 game-ending inks already. This is the other one, yeah. So it would be quite easy to end the game if I got it. Yeah, I haven't yet. I'm looking for it. Maybe you're hinting that it's right here, but we'll see, I don't think I need directions, no. I am working methodically through the entire library. I will eventually find it. Hey, hello Shaft. Very good animation studio. Yeah. I say very good, but not always. I'm waiting for the Newman, I think. I actually recommend speeding up for getting the right visitor. I don't know, I don't really like... oh, some free ink. Feels like something yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I was really happy about crafting it myself. Yeah, I guess this guy is gonna go up there then. Never to be used. Yeah, give it to the girl. I'm sure it'll like it. So yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna speed up. If I don't have the right language, I shall wait for it to come to me. Right now I always have stuff to do. I don't feel... yeah, I'm not stuck anywhere. But if I feel stuck at some point, I'm sure I will. Let's get the bells going. I do really want to start working on my Nyctodromi to the right up to the last level. Would be a shame to finish the Nyctodromi victory without Nyctodromi being maxed out. Thunder prowls the entrance of this cave, a dying curse or a capricious storm spirit. It must be dealt with carefully. Let's actually look for a memory that would be either Sky or Forged real quick. What could it be? PetiteFleur'sVods. It could be the I guess I haven't what am I trying to say? I guess I could touch my knife, it would be fast. Bells and braziers, that resonance which lingers from the hammer's touch. You shall be leveled by me cutting myself on my knife. I was able to open every room without special help. You really don't need RNG for the 2 points extra that usual help can give. Unless you mean the seasonal visitors. Yeah, I think he means that I need to unlock the woven language. Because that's probably the... I guess I need 2 more languages, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he means languages. Anyway, I will be reading this guy as well. And this time Fushine is my friend, not Crack. Thank you, knife. It was great to be touching you. And here is my effort and my wonderful shaft. Hello, Hermit Cell. The words Red William are scratched into the wall by the bed nook. This was the name of the cunning man who laid a curse on Hendrik the Wolf, that there would be no sevenths of his line, the cunning man that Hendrik the Wolf gelded and imprisoned beneath the house. But this doesn't look like a cell. There could have been no locks. Perhaps that other story is true, that William was an initiate of the Thunderskin, secretly maintained by Hendrik to prophesy for him in the ancient manner. Who were the wolves really? We have the Hermit's workbench. Interesting. The Hermit's stove, very nice. Some granite slab. A bunch of alcohol. Yugo, some more blot. A bonsai, I guess. Some ink that I already have, and a bed from the hermit. Now come to me. New books. You shall be read. Post haste rather. We have some moon and rose, which might be doable. The perilous path. This route was never safe, even before the last round of storms had their ways with it. We shall hire a new temporary recruit. In that case. Level 2 braziers. I don't want to know what it holds, so I will wait for tomorrow and use my metal plus to get it to 15, perhaps. And the Numen is the Bell of Is. Is, by her arts, found the strike tone that shakes the hours. For this reason, among many, the hours discourages traffic with Is, but a bell cast with this secret could speak the Is note. And it's for the prodigal and the revolutionary. And it gives, so yeah, let's mark it down. It is the Forge Numen, and doesn't give winter, it gives Forge, Edge, or Rose. So here it goes, side, Forge Numen, and it goes into Forge, into the Edge zone, and it goes into Rose. But again, I already have a Numen that goes up to 5 here. Alright. Here it goes. And I'm already out of space for the Numens. I'm gonna need a bigger shelf for them. Let's wait for tomorrow then. No hurrying need. Where has she gone? The Speed, perhaps a single adept, perhaps a council of scholars, hypothesizes secret events from limited evidence with persuasive accuracy about sand stories, which I already have. Then we have the Barrowchild's Elegies. The Barrowchild, a Gaulish adept who won a place in the ranks of the Ordo Limiae, enumerates the great shadows laid to rest in tombs of power and discusses their various conditions. Then we have the Burning Woman, a transcription of the play by Menander the Victor, possibly by the dramatist of that name, into Phrygian with commentaries. Thank you, and I even got my soul parts back. You go here. Probably the last Forge book I can fit. More winter is welcome, even though I already have a million of them. And more Rose. Is that Rose? It is Rose. More Rose is also welcome. Except I don't have enough space for it. Ah. Hum. Any unused shelf, perhaps? I guess they should come with me to some new and exciting place. Like, perhaps... I don't know, here? There you go. You're doing great. You, however, will go here. I'll never find them again. Oh, here is a better place, actually. I did free up this. Yeah, this is way too far. Very good, very good. Anyway, what are we looking at today? We're looking at first hiring someone with my unlimited gold. Then we're looking at using my metal to make a bell, possibly. It's probably gonna be done here, so we could get bitter black salt, or what if I used this with anything like this, perhaps? Do I have any forge paints, perhaps? No. Is that not a fuel? No. I'm pretty sure I had some more fuel somewhere. Like right up here. But it doesn't help. Then perhaps I want to craft this orichalcum again. Let's do it. Maybe I can use the orichalcum to craft something at 15. Using the bell skill, using the clock lumen. Let's look at that. Alright, and oh yeah, it is quite late. I think I'm gonna keep going for quite a while though. Maybe get a few more rooms done. But if you do get going, have a nice night of sleep. It is very important to sleep. Either way, am I looking for something? Yeah, I think I was gonna read this guy again. With Fost and... where is the language again? Fushine. Then these streamer rooms are knock, edge, scale, moon, rose. I don't think any of them are very easy to open. So let's just wait for the unusual help. I do want to focus on doing that and not get too spread out. And I do want to start playing maybe a bit faster. I mean, a bit more loose with the time. An unusual none with knock, moon, and grail. Knock is very good. I will hire someone else as well. But you are hired. Take my pound. I guess a crown will do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get to open this one, which is what I want. So no complaints here. I would only need 4 more, which would come from a Newman quite easily. So let's get the Nectar Newman going. Thank you. Nectar Newman, here you go. I think it's crack again. Yes, it is crack. I'm going now, but if you can, try not to finish without me. No worries. I don't think I'm gonna finish today. I only intend on finishing up the what am I saying? Yeah, I only want to finish the opening of the rooms. I probably won't even have the right language if you were right about it. So no worries, no worries. Have a good night anyway. Let's get some water from the well. I don't have any more. But either way, I think I may as well drink something already. This is the room. I do want my metal to be restored. And for it, I shall give a cup of tea, maybe? Sure, this one sounds good enough. I will have to read the bell thing again, so I will do that right now. Yeah, here you go. Mrs. Nunn, you shall work for me more, using the Newman I'm reading, so let's wait for it. And a consulting engineer is gonna be Forge Sky Lantern. Is that gonna be useful? That's gonna be a hard no, so you are just useless. Too bad. But nothing was spent. I really do wish you could get all Newmans at once. I guess it's to make leveling up skills not too easy, but maybe they should have just limited the amount you can use to level up skills, not made it so you can only hold one Newman at once, because it's a bit finicky to have to constantly juggle them. But I don't know, maybe it brings something to the game I don't understand. Who knows, really? Thank you. As for you, you still need one more thing, which I guess I could give you an omen if I had one. That's pretty cool. However, I don't, and I could give you some sustenance to get some knock. Do I have sustenance that give knock? I'm not giving you the cool honey. You don't deserve it. This will do. Pretty sure this is enough. Thank you, metal. Now, as we go back down here, we use the metal with the bell with a metal. And I guess we'd need to use that as well. We'd make Azoth again. I'm pretty sure I already have Azoth actually. That is it, yeah. What if I used Azoth to make Azoth? I wonder how I would make that bell in that case. Maybe I would need something else rather than the orichalcum. Perhaps some kind of bronze. I wonder. Do I have another type of metal? I know I have the one that was here, but is still down here, I believe. Or not? Yes, right here. But I would need to get 3 more, which would be quite easy actually if I just use this guy. But this doesn't get me to what I want. I wonder about what material I need to use. well, who knows? I tried, that's good enough. Thank you. Well, here is a glass of water. 2 glasses of water in this one pitcher. I guess the glasses are very big. Anyway, you shall be opening up this room. A heavy granite door, sealed with white wax. A triple lock ornamented with ivory and black nephrine. And the new room is the Ivory Vault. How did the Curia of the Isle begin? There is no evidence they began with the House of Lete, that society of unseen immortals bound by 3 oaths. But this vault, much newer than the tunnels above, does seem to reference the oath called the Ivory Chain, which forbade commerce with the hours, except sometimes with the winter hour known as the Elegiast, or the Ivory Dove. Solomon Husher remarked that this might be considered less an oath or of rejection of the hours, and more an oath of loyalty to the Elegiast. But Solomon, of course, vanished into the snow. And we get the Copralith omphalos. What is this? A tufted fossil of silken fiber, big as a child. It's written in Kilasimi, so I guess I would need that woven language, and it's a moth mystery about weaving and not working. Very nice. Can't read it just yet. The other one is written in Sabazine, which I'm pretty sure is the other language I don't have. The only 2 I don't have. Maybe so. I might miss other ones, but I don't know. It is the sky in the scar. Gnomic exhortations that might be described as emergency procedures for the return of the travelling kinds of the Carapace Cross. This book houses a numen, a truth so powerful it can perhaps believe itself. It is about sickle and eclipse. And many box, a record box, a treasure stored by a musician spy, an unregarded rarity. Something unregarded. I guess from now on I will just be opening rooms today. Yeah, it feels like I just want to pass time and open the last rooms. And it is Maracat, another gaming oil. Not oil, pencil. I really wish I didn't I mean get those from the caches. I'm not gonna use them. I'm so proud of having made them myself. I don't know why they decided to give them to me. A scaled casket, a treasure left behind by an explorer on the eve of his final voyage. I guess it would be pretty annoying to arrive here and not have any game-ending inks. And I did hear that some people, I mean most people, don't even do crafting at all in their first playthrough. But I think that's a skill issue, to be honest. They should be punished for it. Now, let's go job hunting again. Maybe I actually want to also use those. I guess I will, because I don't want Numemons to come in and completely ruin my plans. So yeah, I will try to use them as soon as the consider is free. So, new person. Who is it gonna be? Some black sapphire wash. It can go here, I guess. Let's read about the Edict's Liminal. Not read, learn about the Edict's Liminal. Thank you very much. It is Nyctodromy, so I would want to level that one up. Either way, what could I level up using those two? That would be, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I have those already. Let's check. Yeah, I do. It's somewhere. I don't know. Let's just find the non-committed ones. So I guess I could level up this one for Scolicosophy, maybe. Actually, let's just give it the levels and we'll think about it later. Right now, can I level it up? No, I can't. So I'm looking for Grail and Scale. Let's get a bunch of those. For Scale, I would want Sky Atofte. Sky Atofte. Then I would want Winter ATH. It always says ATH, although I'm pretty sure I changed it, because I'm pretty sure it's a mistake. Yeah, I guess I changed it. I changed it somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, ITH. Anyway. Okay, take my first. Then the next one would be, let's go back to Grail, I guess. Which is gonna be Nectar KRTT for satisfaction, I believe. This is riveting gameplay happening right now. And Grail World Record. Grail DT. And I guess traveling at night too as well. Where's the table I can use? Right up here. Hello, oh, here's Princess Coquille. I believe we heard about her earlier. Artist, socialite, burglar, an unspeakably charming woman with a particular knack, a particular knack for getting adopted. She knows Vak, she knows Sanskrit and Greek. So I don't think anything I care about. so I shall talk to her about the opera. Darling, hello. I have the teeniest favor to ask. You know, they're having another crack at the Invisible Opera, and you know what that always means. Bereavements. Sure. My family of the moment are total sweethearts. Of course they are. But I am just the tiniest bit restless, and, well, if anyone in Venice might find themselves suddenly down a daughter, I'd like to have done my research. Whatever that means. Let's give her this catalogue of uncharted pleasures. Oh, she can't read Frisian. Skill issue. The intimations of skin. One does follow some odd title byways, doesn't one? Perhaps there's something in it. We'll see. Off to Venice. Yes, Mrs. Cookie, yes. Am I hiring someone? Yes. An engineer for forge, lantern, and sky. I believe that's completely useless. Time to find someone else. Thank you, all of you, for your wonderful memories. Now, I'm leveling up not this one. For some reason. Let's do it. Might just have gone a bit overkill on this, but who cares anyway? There is no kill like overkill, as a wise man once said. Thank you, Mrs. Cookie. This is Moon also. So Edge and Moon. This is Rose and Knock. This is Knock and another thing. So I guess I would need to unlock another thing. I guess I might want to level this one as well. Maybe. Maybe so, maybe no. I don't know actually. Let's see, because I do have a lot of Moon going for me. I guess maybe I'd want some more Edge going. Although I also have a lot of Edge going for myself. Maybe I could get some Insects and Nectar to unfathomable levels. It could be my last Nyctodromy thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could get it to level 9. Let's try it actually. Let's get the B skill all the way up. In that case I would need a bunch of stuff about Moon and Nectar. So let's first start by talking to the serpent again. We'll do that today, and tomorrow we shall start looking for memories. First I will need Terence to give me some egg. Thank you, Terence. Thank you for that. You shall go back. Why did I get so many memories that were not the right ones? Did I really mess up that much? This one was right, because it was scale, but Solace is not. And Confounding Parable isn't either. Well, I guess I must have read the wrong line. Yeah, I must have read the wrong line, probably. Let's not dwell on it. A fugitive, that's good. That's good. Then I would want to go for knock, perhaps. Knock, edge. Perhaps edge is the best one. Scale. Let's go with knock. Not knock, edge, rather. Yeah. As soon as the egg was delivered. Let's talk to him about edging, I guess. So he's gonna be looking at the knife first. I'll also want to give him something to edge about as metal. And the Newman is gonna be fine. This egg is huge. Actually, I need 4 more if I want to get it. I'm pretty sure as the sun sets, I don't get to talk to him anymore. And metal is not that good when it comes to edge. I would need... I guess I have nothing that gives primarily edge. Let's look very quick at the drinks. Because no drink will give 4 edge except this guy. Which I don't think I will use, it's pretty good, so... Let's just do metal and hope I get to talk to him again before nightfall. It is very tight. No, okay. Oh, that's such a shame. I just wasted a bunch of time on him. And I can't even make him sleep in my bed. I don't know. I wish I could do that to keep people longer. Give them a guest bed and they stay for the night. Then I will feed the serpents with whatever, like fat. And we'll start working on all the stuff. So, to get my levels, I will need first 7 memories, and then I will need 8. So, to get 7 memories, we would need all the moon ones first. Let's see. For moon, we would need the Nectar Newman first, because we do need the Newman. I don't think we're going to try to open a room today. This is a pretty big undertaking. Nectar Newman, here I come. We'll give it some whist. Oh, I forgot about crap. Lost 5 seconds. No, I guess this is not the right one. The right one should be crack. Then, for moon, we will use Moon Aloha FC, Iowa FC rather, which is right here. Then we would need, where is it? CHHL, which is here. Then Grail DT. Moon SDNR. What was the next one? Edge DBM. Where is Edge DBM? Where are the Edge books again? Oh, it's here. Yeah. DBM shall go here. And I guess for this workbench I can get another one, which would be I guess Nectar. With the B book. Sounds about right. Let's wait for it now. Not useful. Too bad. Wish I'd have gotten Rain, perhaps. Rain would have been better. Thank you, Viper. You will now talk to me. And I will feed it right after. Would be cruel not to. Perhaps I should have started again all of them, but hey ho. What is this about? This is about getting to consider my insect skill. Let's get it right up here. And that's enough. At last, I approach mastery. I'm a really good beekeeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I can get the last level as well. It is doable. Let's start actually reading the stuff. Language is gonna be crack. Let's do all the tables this way. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work out. I just want to keep my health. This one didn't. Well. I hope I'm not wasting anything. Pretty sure I'm not. Well, if I am, I can always rectify it. I do have a few extra ones. So let's see. Why does this one not refill? I also want this one actually. Then, let's see. I believe I missed WDNB as well, so let's read this one. I think this is gonna be enough. I hope it is. Not a big deal if it's not. I do have a few extra ones with the Earth Sign and the Hive's Lament. Thank you, everyone. And now, the moment of truth with my beloved health plus. I use the insects and nectar. Sharp. Health. You get intuition, loopholes, contradiction, storm. Not storm. Impulse, student secret, confounding parable, memory salt, and let's use the Hive's Lament. And that's it. There's always more to learn. Improve the skill to level 9. Very cool. I now have a 10 nectar and 9 moon skill. That's pretty cool, Can I... Oh, I can upgrade it again. This is as high as the skill goes for now. I want to go up there actually. I will be doing it next day. On the next day, I mean. So let's see. I want literally anything that's moon or nectar. So what about... I guess sea stories are fine. I can learn the other one easily. And we even have the perfect skill to read it. Very nice. I will need to talk to the Imago as well tomorrow, I think. The Crossing to Noon. The mystic Garcia Sauri gives a picaresque account of the adventures of Franklin Bancroft, Prince of Wines, and Eva de Wolf, the Pale Lady, on their way to the hidden island of Noon. For a long time the Black Bone pondered her next move, until the moon dared to peep from behind a cloud, and the prince compelled the composition of his third sestina. But the lady met the blind gaze of its open pores, waiting for the tide. Garcia Saori acknowledges in an epilogue that it is widely known that Eva, in fact, tragically drowned herself and her twin infant granddaughters without ever making such a journey. But he adds contemptuously, it is also widely known that the city unbuilt will so remain, that only one history is ever written, and that Janus is a mensus prank. Sure. Let's learn about those sea stories first. And we shall be getting all the memories back tomorrow. Thank you, Sea Stories. The sea has always been the widest road. Another Nyctodromy one, very nice. I will probably be leveling it up next session. I do want to get all the Nyctodromi completed. Good, good, good. Now, let's do it well this time. The Sky Newman helps me here, so Sky Newman it will be with some whist. Then we get in Nectar the Imago as well. Where is the Imago? Right here, my friend. The Imago. Then we have the bee book, which is going to go here. We then have, I could dissect a flower, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. We will, however, look at Moon and start with Moon Iowa FC. With Moon CHHL, as always. Grail DT. Where is Grail DT? Here. As well as Moon SDNR and Edge DBM. So Moon SDNR is going to be here. Sure. And Edge DBM will be right up here, I believe. Can we actually read using the alters? No, I don't know why I thought I saw the alters illuminate glowing for some reason, but I guess not. In any case, HDBM is done, and I think that's all it is. Yeah. I believe it will be enough. Oh, I messed that one up. And it is snowing, which is not useful. I will buy that one, I guess. Sounds like it could be useful. Let's feed the beastie first. The Imago deserves it for being such a great guy. Now, let's see if we have enough. I haven't counted yet, but... Contradiction, Confounding Parable, Impulse, Intuition, Stolen Secrets, Salt, Newman, Hive's Lament, and that's all. Sea Stories, Health++, and here we are. Oh, does it not work? Oh, I guess this is actually the... Okay, so I guess... I don't know why it... I feel a bit stupid now. I really don't know why it gave me the opportunity to fill it up but it was very much useless. I guess the insects and nectars is not something I can use. Let's instead level up this one, I guess, to use up my lesson. Oh well, too bad. It was good to see that I could get up to 8 so easily. Very nice. In any case, I will look for someone. I guess I won't be looking for someone today. Let's just wait for tomorrow. I do feel a bit stupid now. You should go back to your nice pedestal. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just wait for tomorrow as I feed poor beastie with those, I guess. It's fine. Thank you, Oriflam, for a new skybook. We might need to read it. Probably not though, because I already own Furs and Feathers. So I guess we could use it to level up something else. Yeah. Could be fine, could be fine. I guess at least now I do have Hive's Lament, Earth Sign and a Newman available. All is not lost. And I'm moving towards spring for the new person to maybe teach me a new language. Alright, let's give it some singing and seek unusual help again. All the while we just wait for it to resolve actually. Don't see much else to do. I won't be leveling up skills today. We'll be doing it next session. Right now I just want to keep opening rooms. A surrealist painter. I don't think this is useful. Moth Rose Grail. Let's see. Rose maybe, I guess. So let's hire her. Rose is fine. Crown, I guess. This doesn't give Rose. Let's get the Rose Newman going. In that case, where is it? This one is the Rose Newman. Right here. Ramsund. I still want to look for someone else. I might be able to get someone to help me. Was worried for a second about not having any more money, but we're nowhere close to that. We have those 2 £1 notes, which are worth so much money. We're looking for Rosa, in fact. Only 13. So I need 4 more. I can get a tool to get 1 more. The other one, the rest is probably gonna be gotten from a drink, I guess. Okay, 2 from this one, 2 from this one. Let's see if there isn't a better option. This is only 2, although it is a pigment. I need at least 3. No weeds for you. No flowers either, I believe. And does this suit you? No, it doesn't. Some teas, probably not. I guess just a glass would be fine, and then I could give you a candle. We'll see. So then she would be at 11, which would need 2 more. So I guess candle is fine. Yeah, candle is enough. With the globe as well. Oh, but she doesn't like candles. Too bad. I guess I might want to give her this then. Oh, it is heart, not rose. Maybe this one is in that case. It's quite easy to make. No use in not using it. The Icar Auroral. The Icar Auroral. None is good, I think. It is knock. I believe knock is useful. Yeah. So she's gonna be training up as well. First, let's finish up on the painter with a Newman about that old lost music. Anyway, she wants knock, so she will surely want the nectar Newman to be ready for her. She's enough, actually. Go for it. Try to walk that extremely unsafe path for me, while you get paid. A half crown is enough, I believe. What is this fake money? Why don't the British want to use actual money? Anyway. Oh, I guess I forgot to use a soul part in her. Might have saved up something, but who cares really? I'm quite wealthy right now. And I don't think the game is going to be going on for so much longer that I'm going to need all the things I stockpiled. Using consumables is part of being skilled at the game, I believe. Not that I'm skilled at this game, I have no idea how to be skilled at this game yet, but... yeah, I'm gonna give her a cup of tea as well. Second flush, Assam. Tea from the land of the real unicorn. Very good. And we did unlock a new room. Let's look at it. It is the boathouse. The best way to come to Brankrug unnoticed. Most recently, an unofficial means for Suppression Bureau officials to come and go. I can discard objects, release beasts, or go for a swim here. Very nice. Flop, flop. Plop, 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 plop. And I believe nothing else of value was gained. This is flooded, however, so this would do. Yeah, I need to finish unflooding this room. Icy mists, coil and drift. A wintry forbidding. Go for it, Mrs. Nunn. And we have the sea cave. The courier's last secret. Right under Governor Collar's nose. Right under Governor Collar's nose. Levinson, Blackwood, and Van Loren all continued their careful investigations of the Braincrug sea caves. Many of the species here are unknown to Cornwall. Some have not been seen anywhere under this sun. We have the sea caves. Splash cautiously through the shallower tunnels. Let's actually do it. But not in the dark, I guess. And the next one is gonna be moon or nectar, probably moon. It is much more common to get some moon. Only 3 rooms left, very much doable. I think this will be the last thing we do this session, unlocking these 3 last rooms. If I don't forget to ask people to help me. Some rain, very nice. Not that nice actually, but I do like the sound effects of rain, so I'm not gonna complain here. Ooh, we got the chapel aside. The horned axe says, "Never speak of this mystery. When the Thunderskin was mortal, he served the hours who slew my kin. I required the Thunderskin's death, and so the Grail gave him up. There is always a reckoning, and nothing is truly forgiven." A Nyctodromy Shrine might be useful. Not right now, I'm pretty sure, but at some point. We have the Owl of Spirals and the Cat of Depths. A votive offering to the Horned Axe and an ancient bird for an ancient place. A serpentine and a granite slab. Some books to read. That we shall read. Maybe I shouldn't be using my ++ stuff. I might need it to open stuff up, but I guess I can always rest. And I don't think these 2 are going to be useful at all, so... no harm done here. Let's not try to do that again though. I don't want to open this one as well. Yeah, I don't know. And the next one is a honeyed forbidding. The air is thick with the scent of honey and dewberries, enough to daze the heart and mind. I have the right skill. I should be going in myself. So unrealistic. I can't believe it. Let's hire a second person right as we speak. Let's give it some singing. And you give Rose, Skyle, Nectar. I guess you'll be going Nectar form. And we have the Song of the Carapace Cross. Micah Shee, sometimes called the Magus of Quartz, etched his work in acid on stone. It has been reproduced many times in many languages since, but the reproductions are often lost to landslides. Interesting. Another one about Edict's Liminal. It is a moth mystery, which is good because I really don't have many of those going for me. We have on Matthias and the Amethyst Imago transformation. I have an Imago. On account of an occult romance, a certain Iavagos claims to have written this in a single night as part of his initiation into the Alpine branch of the House of Lete, that order of immortals who would not pledge themselves to any hour. About spices, very good. But it is yet another Forge Book account store. Let's put SP right there. Well, you should be going to the left, as one should. The focus of Ember, Omar the Blaze, spent 7 years manning a lighthouse in Tyre, in atonement for the extinguishing of a sacred flame. By the end of his stint, he was so terrified of fire that he could not stand to share a room with a candle. This work was written in partial penance, about lightsmithing and glacieri. Up you go. And last but not least, as always, another moth one, very good. The itinerant scholar Shohei debated five possible origins for humanity, with a hooded figure since claimed to be the beach crow. Shohei later claimed that all these accounts had proven false, but the debate was nevertheless recorded. And you go into the shelf I'd have no space for anymore. I guess we're pushing logic even more. We do want to read a Numen, I guess, the Sky Numen right now. That's gonna be this one. And we'll see about the next one. So, you are gonna be Nectar if I'm not wrong. So you shall be using my cool new knife. It's not new yeah, it's not really new, but it's cool. Can't take that one back. 14 is the objective. That's not gonna be too hard. I would only need 3 more nectar, and I'm sure I can find 3 more somewhere. Like, in my health. Very good. Very easy. Hello, another musician. I don't think the other musician is gonna be of any use. Nope. So I guess we're only opening one room today. You take the Great Counterfeits. Very cool icon, I really like that one. Wow, my voice is getting a bit hoarse. Alright, down you go. Menacing phosphorescence. The pumps have drained enough water to splash through, but everything is patched and splotted with sickly, alien, wondrous, mesmeric light. When I retreat, I find the same glow on my boots. Whatever I do, I should not do it hastily. Go for it, Mr. Musician. I'm sure you'll succeed. Cool. Next one is Moth or Scale. So we have the Deep Light Caves. When the gods from stone were swept away, the Carapace Cross who had served them were swept away too. The Zeglas kind, the Wormephota kind, the Glater Flogakide, and all those wise and mighty ones are gone, into nowhere, or hiding, or us. Here, In the fire-warmed waters, away from the justice of sunlight, their legacy quietly strives. Big crustacean, very nice. And it is a bosk thing. I'm sure we'll find a use for that. Can we get a secret, please? Maybe I, maybe nigh. Anyway, I wanted to go down here actually. So let us do it with my wonderful insects and nectar. Echoes in the endless night gather in winter. Let's see what we get. We get a memory of fear. Interesting. I'm sure we can find some really good stuff down there. But maybe not right now. So, what do we have next? I ask the people at the Sweet Bones. We got some snow. Probably won't be useful. We have a poet. I think that's going to be useful. And if we look for more unusual help, yeah. Cause the poet gives, yes, moth. Moth is useful. Come to me, poet man. For moth, I will need the moon numen that we've had for quite a while now. And it doesn't even need a language to read. How convenient. Anyway, anyhow, for moth, we do need to get to 15, I believe, to get down here. Yeah. So, how do we get 15 moth? First, we give it our best moth thing, which is probably going to be the Trist. Very good. So that's 4 right there. And we're going to need 2 more. 1 more if we use the shears. And actually, I don't know where I can get moth. I guess from here is nice. Let's look for something else actually. Oh, 6 from this one. Let's not use that one. Honey's fine. It won't be wasted on this. I can always get a lot of honey easily. I'm just wasting 30 seconds by needing to give it the shears as well. We have a surrealist painter, which is not going to be useful, because we already are going for moth. We want heart, heart nectar, moon or scale, which this one gives none of. Welcome, and last thing will be some shears right from here. If the isle had a heart, we would hear its pulse in the pulsing darkness. And beneath the abbey of the Black Dove, I unearthed the final secret of the cave below Hush House. Shrine to Saint Entreto, the Carapace cross, the hybrid race who in their many kinds were winged, legged, eyed, bright, dark, scaled, feathered, chitinous, and us. The cross are gone. The cross were always history, but to their children, their enemies, they live this hushed legacy. From the dawn period. Crunchy. The altar to Saint Tentretto. Saint Tentretto of the deep door, who is 4 times winged, for the Semafectra kind, the PetiteFleur'sVods kind, the Thritige kind, for the kind within. And it levels up Nyctodromy and Horomachistry. We got some cool paintings, some corals, very nice. Don't think there's anything else though. Crunchy, crunchy. Anyway, we're just gonna get the last 2 ones. Not the last 2 ones, the last 2 is enough. My English is withering away. We got some gale and a new year with our yearly stipend. Very nice. I lost connection somehow. I don't know why. Oh, it's back. Okay, well. Don't know what happened here. I guess the Ethernet cable might have unplugged. I really need to get a better one. This one keeps falling off for some reason. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah, new person, very good. I wish they... yeah, I hope they give me, rather than wish, I hope they give me something I want. Not like this guy. Because he gives none of the things I want, yeah. How sad. And we have Mrs. Margot Matutine. And she gives me Kilasimi, Socialite, Yachtsman, and under the name Morgan, an Alukite, a Lygian. The former means, among other things, that she eats people. The latter means, among other things, that she is not to be taken lightly. Then, Mrs. Margot, I will ask you to teach me. Perhaps I should call myself Saphir, huh? But no, you shall call yourself Teacher. My visitor can teach me the rudiments of this woven language. And the fugitive is good. He will be... Oh, actually, I don't know if I can hire him. I am talking to her right now. Well, too bad. I'll just get another one tomorrow. Yeah, it is way too late to be doing anything. And here is Kilasimi, a Bosque and Scolicosophy Winter and Moon language. Let's read about it while time passes. If there is a speech in nowhere, if there is a language used by the dead, if the house of the moon has a native tongue, then it must be Kilasimi. If none of this is true, it is still not a language to be spoken in daylight. Each word breathes woe. Read it, as they say, and weep. Sure, let's weep. Alright, new day, new me. Let's keep singing at the tavern people. Maybe they'll give me someone good this time. I believe you can also learn about a language by trying to read a book with the language skill, without language skill. I don't think you can. Actually, maybe I can. I do know Kilasimi now, but what about Sabazine? Let's try it. If you're right, that's huge. No, like without it in the language slot. I don't know what you mean, actually. Well, I don't know. You mean flavor text? Well, perhaps. Anyhow, I don't think... yeah, I think I'm gonna need to wait for another person if I ever want to be reading this one. But maybe this one is enough to end the game, I don't know. Let's keep opening more rooms. 2 more and we'll be done for the day, I think. Yeah, I'm really glad I could finish all of this today. I thought I might split it into 2 streams, but this is going very well. And as I said that, I get a useless person. Please be useful. Like, you are not useful either. Grail moth and... yeah, no, that's not good. Maybe one last one could be done? I wonder if it's early enough in the day. Maybe I should start just giving normal people some work, rather than unusual people. Nectar might be doable. Let's try it. We don't have much time, but 14 nectar is not that bad. Let's pay him. And let's read the Sky Newman again. The Sky Newman needs a language, which is Deep Mandiac, and here you go. Otherwise, for the nectar, we're gonna need to give you health first. And then you're gonna need 2 more. So it's gonna come from the knife, I believe. Because the knife does give 2. Here we go. Yeah, that's enough, very good. Don't even need to waste some precious drinks on it. Here you go. And now we only need this one. Which I guess we're just gonna hire someone normal for. I don't need the extra 4. Get rid of those bees, please. In that case, I think we're gonna go for... I think Moon is gonna be my best bet. Although Health might be as well, so... 3... yeah, let's go with Edge. We don't often go... not Edge, Scale, I mean. Let's go with Scale. We don't often get to use Scale. Scale is gonna need the Moon Newman. And some Frost, I guess. I believe Serpent Milk has a good amount of Scale. I believe you're mistaken with Edge. Oh, it does have 3. But getting to 11 is cannot be hard, actually. And I don't think I'm going to use Serpent Milk for that. I can get another drink that's a bit less powerful to provide me with Scale. Let's see, for example, I could get a tool that gives Scale, like perhaps the Scales. Not the Scales. This one does, I think. So then I would only need 2 more, and yeah, the Hourglass. I got it. And I guess a glass of this one would be good enough. This is gonna be a bit less expensive. Earth Sign would work, sorry. Earth Sign, isn't it a memory? Yeah, it is. I don't think I could give an omen to someone who already has a memory. Or can I? Maybe I can. Either way, it's not necessary. Chapel Malachite. The ring you says, never speak of this mystery. Let's actually pass time. When the Thunderskin was mortal, he loved me first, and so the Grail destroyed him. Now the Thunderskin delights forever in my succulence. There is always a renewal, and nothing truly ends. We have an altar of preservation, some curious seashells, a bunch of drinks, 2 new books to read. We shall do so immediately. Some beeswax. A wolf snow ampoule. Yeah. Cool room, but no bees. I'm a bit saddened by that. Oh, where did it go? I guess my mouse released itself without asking my permission. Twist, go for it. Yeah, I mean, using the Newman is pretty much a no-brainer now. I already have Newmans for every single aspect except winter, so... yeah. Anyway, please come to me, my friend. You will be very useful. As always. Timothy is really reliable. Best guy, for real. Don't even need to get paid. I guess, sure, I'll buy that one. I have so much money right now. The good memories are mostly 6. Yeah, I have 1 already. It's, yeah, I have the Daidumos, which is the Sky 6 memory. But so far, they seem to be harder to get than just the Newman. So I think in order to unlock rooms, the Newmans are my best bet. The account of Kanishk at the spider's door. Lok Kahuli, Kanishk's victim and lover, wrote this account perhaps posthumously. And the grand passage of the hours. The Limian Borchgash, the Limian Borchgash, gazetteer of the patterns and rhythms of the hours, progressed to the menses, from concursum to maliary, maliary to wood, a poison, a curse. Where do these guys go? Don't think I've had any way to store them, so I guess right here is as good as any other place. I found the good sky, edge scale, moon memories I think, and rose, but it wasn't as good as a Newman. Interesting, yeah. I do have a 4... I do have quite a few memories that give 4. Like for scale, rose, nectar, and that's it I think. But yeah, I think I would need to go into more crafting in order to get all the 6 ones. And right now it doesn't seem necessary, so I don't think it'll be done. Maybe if I ever do a second run of the game, I'll do that. Maybe I will change my mind, I don't know. I will probably need to find a good memory to go with the winning thing. Even if it's not necessary, I think I will, because it's cooler, I guess. You'll probably need it. Winning is resource intensive, sure. Well, I guess I'm gonna look for one more 6 thing then, if sky is not the answer. Anyway, we get edgy. Actually, is that enough? Because it's only 2, I forgot it wasn't 3. I don't know, I'm sure I can give him a lantern if the going is not good. Because I do need to get up to elf. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need a lantern. Let's look for an... Oh, maybe I can just feed him. Like, give him some honey. Not this one, though. Or some pickled stuff, yeah, sure. Consumables are meant to be consumed. Oh, this doesn't give what I need. This does. Very nice. Alright, thank you, Mr. Rector. I will now open the last room I wanted to open. Serpent scales whisper on stone. Serpent eyes glitter in the pale window light. Thank you. We have the messenger awaiting her destination. The Limian Borchgash records his prophecies of a city unbuilt and entreaties to its herald. Interesting. But it's more forge. I don't have any space for you. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that one. Well, I guess you will be banished here. Oh, this one is not solved, is it? Well, too bad. He's going there. Yeah, thank you for the congratulations. The basement is almost finished. Yippee! The hidden stair. After Brulot's retirement in 1861, the Curia found itself short of promising candidates until the arrival of Willem Harries, a former Dutch Lutheran priest, and a sometime correspondent of Stanislav Schaller. He had been a missionary in the Dutch East Indies until his faith was lost or transmuted into a devotion to Saint Agnes of the Gate, and he was drawn to Hush House. He won his position by presenting the Curia with a key long lost that was the key to this very stair, but only the naive would assume the key was a tangible object. A metaphorical key, which I'm not sure was that useful since you could always go down the well. Maybe it wasn't suitable for the nobleman. Well, I guess I might have a bit more in me. Maybe I want to work on Nyctodromy a bit. Yeah, sure, let's work on the sea stories before we call it a day. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, level 5. So I'm gonna need 5 lessons. 5 lessons of either Grail or Moon. And that is probably gonna be the actual last thing I do. So no, not Grail. Moon might be easier to get. Like, sharps is good. It's only gonna be 1, but 1 is better than none. This is Moon, so it needs... Oh, this is not the right desk, is it? This is. Let's not give it the best still. I will use it to unlock something else. Like, I guess giving it sharp is appropriate. Yeah, sure enough. Otherwise, we could get more sea stories. No, this is already read. This, I believe, it was already seen. This I kind of want to get, maybe, at some point. This was already read. This one might be good as well. That's gonna be 2. I guess up here is fine. Oh, he fled. Please actually come to my inventory, and there I will be using this guy. Right, that's gonna be 2. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. So let's find a book that gives some moon stuff. Stone Stories? I don't think I have that one already. Pale and Hollow. Oh, those are all red. So I guess I do have Stone Stories. Can this one? This one is Grail actually. So this one would work. We'll only give 1 though. Maybe one of my million Forge books will help me. Actually, this one is Spices. Right. Spices and Savors, which I already have. So it's Forge now. So that's a no. Let's try to look at the 8 mark. We are looking at Moon or Grail, right? Yeah. Moon or Grail. Moon or Grail. That's a no from here. This one was read already. This one was as well. I don't know. Too bad. Anyway. Putrefaction and calcination. Which one was this one again? It was moon, so this one is good. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I believe this is the right place. Then I use my snow stories with my whist, and there it goes. That's enough. And now time to get a bunch of moon stuff as well. Dusk has come. First, Nectar Numen. It's gonna be obvious to use the Numen first. What language is it? Crack. Fost. I'm looking at moon, right? Yeah. So Iowa FC. Then we want CHHL DT and I guess one last one. I'm gonna get tired of it afterwards. SDNR. Oh, I guess maybe not. Oh, this desk is available too. This might be a bit too grindy, I don't know. It's not unfun, but it's not very fun. Alright, so we just read Operations of a Certain Finality, subtitled The Hammer's Sundering, the work of an anonymous adept who violently despised the invisible Serapeum, the library of the Watchman's Tree in Alexandria. The author outlines the means they had taken to sabotage the place and its collection, which increasingly seem more poetic than effective, to the point where the whole business may in fact be some kind of allegory. The author gloats that with the techniques of putrefaction and calcination, they have transformed the library stocks of Azimil to a seduction of black sapphire, which will ensure the text therein contain only moon truths. Azimil into something else. That's interesting. Let's see. I have Azimil, right? And I have putrefactions and calcinations. What if I got this guy to 15? Actually, let's first read that one. The account of Kanishk at the spider's door. Lok Kahuli, Kanishk's victim and lover, wrote this account, perhaps posthumously. He sought to become a name. In pursuit of that end, he made Lok Kahuli the vessel of his appetites, promising Lok that they would ascend together. At the spider's door, he betrayed his lover. You thought you knew what I was talking about, but I thought it didn't make an ink. Azimil is an ink, and I think the recipe makes something else. The Chiliarch listened to it happened, and then forced Kanishk into his service. The Chiliarch cannot be denied. Lok Kahuli remained to write this work and to describe the outer magic of struggle and contest. Stolen Secrets and Lessons of Sharp. Let's see. Azimil with putrefaction. Can we get that up to 15 easily? Let's see. Probably not, actually. Nope. Well, we'll do that later. I'm gonna leave that in here so that I remember. It seems sage. Where does the moon go again? Here. And we just read also the Morphe Codex. A priestess of the Sisterhood of the Knot claimed to have discerned the true meaning of the Thunderskin's birth. The writer credits the Red Grail, the Ringdew, and the Horned Axe, the powers the Sisterhood reveres, with agreeing a final treaty between the hours of the house and the hours they displaced. The Thunderskin loved the Yew, and the Grail destroyed him, as restitution for the slaying of the Horned Axe's sister and brothers. The Thunderskin entered the Menses through the Peacock Door, a privilege never given to the witch and sister, but then their merit was much less. The writer admits that entry through the Peacock Door is unseemly, but insists that under the circumstances there was no other way. The Garling Melody and a lesson that's very useful. Now I could probably start leveling up the stories already before dawn even comes. Yes, very nice. You might find this easier at the Ocean Lookout that accepts pigments. The Ocean Lookout. It's under the big cage room. Oh yes, this one. The Gull's Cry workbench. But it doesn't take ink, does it? One more down. The Nocturnary. Up. Up. Where? Oh, this is the thing. I missed that one, I'm pretty sure. But this doesn't take an ink either. Does it? Oh, oh. Yeah, no, this doesn't take an ink. The desk in the very empty room is not a desk. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. This one might be useful though. Let's see. Putrefaction. Let's give it some soul. I guess if as soon as I get some more memories, I will be able to do that. Yeah, right now. Yeah, that's gonna be good enough, I think. Yeah, Black Sapphire Wash, very good. And I guess... Do I really need to use... Yeah, I guess I need to use my Trist. I will do that. Sounds useful. Very nice. For the next one, I will be in need of 3 more. So let's look at, I guess let's look at Grail again. Let's get this one first though, using my knowledge of crack. It won't be a challenge. Please go in. Yeah, okay, sure. So that's one. Then I could get stolen secrets back from IORFC. And last but certainly not least, intuition from CHHL. Very good. Now the sea stories can go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and an effort that will be Arab. And I do have one extra one, it seems. Did I miscount? Unless I wanted to go to 6 and I just forgot. But no, this is enough. It gives me more shaft, which is very good. Won't complain about that one. I guess I could... You got 2 lessons for putrefaction. Yeah, but I thought I counted right, but I guess I didn't. I mean... This could be a good one to level up as well. But I think that might be it for me today, in any case. I will look at what this is first though. Whence came the light in the house of the moon? We still don't know, but perhaps this color is its darkness. Oh, Black Sapphire Wash. Okay, well. I know about Black Sapphire Wash already. But can I use it to make something else, perhaps? Like, what if I got the other one? No, this doesn't give me anything special. Even with a memory. Okay, well, I guess I got a second one. Might come in useful-ish at some point. It is a pigment, so I know some people, like the painters, take pigments. Alright. I guess maybe you can delve in here again. This time using the sea stories. And we got some ostrich egg. Maybe we can hatch that at some point. Alright, no more things. If the thing produced by a skill is used at a different tier, the flavor task from crafting does tell you when it's done. Oh, Oh well, that yeah, I guess that's nice. Alright, let's hatch this egg. Give it some core. Maybe rather some metal. Very good. 6 whole minutes. Actually, wasn't there another outsized egg? And a gull's egg. Actually, let's just do all the eggs. That's gonna be a nice surprise for tomorrow. And why not get a second one of those as well? I believe there is a fireplace down here, maybe? No. I'm sure there is a fireplace somewhere. Not down here, perhaps. Oh, right here, perhaps. But not. You can brew in the kitchen fireplace, is that so? I can brew here anyway. Again, let's not use anything useful. And I think that's gonna be all of the eggs for now. Because this isn't an egg. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I completely forgot I could hatch eggs for some reason when I went up there. Maybe I didn't know, in fact. Maybe no. Yeah, if you still can't be fed, and I can't be bothered to do it. Still trying to work out how one hatches the skulls. These skulls? Yeah. I don't know, can't tell you. Yeah. Well, I could swear cranial Chotke at the egg aspect. Maybe they did and they no longer do. They sure don't right now. Yeah, no. Well, in any case, I think it's gonna be good enough for me for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being there in chat. It was a very fun stream. I'm probably gonna go back tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. So, yeah, we might even finish the game tomorrow, unless I want to actually unlock the last rooms from here, which I might do. I don't know. That's a decision for tomorrow me to take. So, yeah, see you probably tomorrow.